A very early Joe today. I hope that didn't throw anybody off too bad. I don't know. I was just starting my violin warm-ups at like 12:30, and then I was just sitting here, and I was like, there's definitely productive things I could use this time for, but I just wanted to go live. I have a rehearsal tonight, and I was like, oh, if I start earlier too, then I could have a little break before rehearsal. So I hope no one's too upset that I'm early today. Happy beginning of the week, Monday. How are y'all doing? QWT, welcome. It's good to see you. Arthur, Cathedora, Sniper, Hoagie. Let's see. Morteza, welcome. Pencils, Budley Poopington. Pencils, I'm not used to seeing you in chat. I just realized saying your name. I was like, I haven't said that for a little bit. How are you? Back safely, I'm assuming then, from Canada? Budley Poopington. I just listened to the song I made for you because you commented on the VOD of it. I was like, oh, I remember that. Dim from Attic, welcome. Gyrus. Jose, Fonzie. How's everybody doing? TMK. For myself, I'm feeling good. I've had a restful weekend. I mainly did some house chores that I had let get slightly out of hand. There was some cleaning that needed to get done, which isn't the most exciting story to tell you, but I did in fact do it. And my bathroom sinks, they're lovely now. So I did that and had a little girl date with Jillian. Just went to an outdoor bar, sat outside in the sun. It was really nice. No, the fridge was actually good. It was the sinks. The sinks were a little scary. Sorry, I'm gross. Thank you so much, D Jawsy, for 9 months. Twitch baby. Thank you very much. And Stuffed Pigeon for 3 months. Thank you. I have to close what I have over here. So when I stream, I have a screen right here for the notifications and song lists and everything. But I don't need the notifications or song lists when I'm not Twitch streaming. So when I practice or I'm working, I usually put a game playthrough up here. And I had Banjo-Kazooie up. And man, it put me in a good mood this weekend whenever I practice. It was really fun. Banjo-Kazooie is like one of my favorite games of all time. Blanca, welcome. Robin, how are you? I'm glad to see that we didn't start today's stream with rabble, rabble, rabble because I was early. So thank you guys. But yeah, I'm a happy girl, feeling good. Been working out every day, doing my run. I did do it. I didn't post it in weekly goals today, but I did do it. For Morteza, I don't know that one, but if you see something you like on my song list, let me know. Oh, that's not right. There it is. Butley Poopington! Oh, to give Blanca a sub, I love that. I did do it. And it was perfect in Nashville for running today. Mid-70s, windy. It was beautiful. It was awesome. Put me in a good mood. And we have a hype train. I gotta get playing then. Let's see. Well, there it goes. Robin, thank you. feel like my hair looks crazy today. I feel like I just got it cut. Do I need to get it cut again? It's pretty long. I mean, working out every day hasn't been spectacular for styling hair, but it's very wild. I'll take that for sure. Uriel, what's up? How are you? How's everybody doing? Thank you again, Robin, for gifting 2 subs, and Butley for gifting your sub to kick off a hype train right at the start of stream. You guys both get priority requests. Of course, I know what you really like, Butley. If you'd like downstream, or if you'd like a different piece, let me know. Buzzed your undercut yesterday. Haven't looked at it in a mirror, though. Hope I didn't butcher it. You did it yourself? Or did you have, like, your partner to kind of guide a little bit, or you just went for it on your own? Uriel, thank you for 500 bits. Pushing this level train successfully into the beginnings of stage 2. Can we do it? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Budley Poopington, thank you for gifting another sub. Downstream would be lovely. You got it. Let's just jump right into that. Did it by feel. Did you have like a mirror to like check it out? I feel like my questions are going to make you doubt yourself, so I'm not trying to do that. I'm just amazed. I'm not trying to make you doubt with all my questions. Robin, oh my god. Robin, would you like your typical request, which is Dragon Roost? Thank you for gifting all these subs. You've been really generous lately for Robin. Thank you. I've been preparing for my violin lesson. I told you guys that I actually reached out to an amazing player and I decided to start taking violin lessons again. I just feel like I've reached a point where there is a lot I can still do on my own, and I think I'm very good with being disciplined with myself. But I wanted someone specifically in the classical world to help me gain the experience and skill set that I've never really been exposed to. I have in like small little doses, but I really want to sit down with my student mindset and just freaking go for it. So I reached out to a gorgeous violinist that many of you might remember from her Twitch days as Storioni Girl. So me and Julia are gonna have our first lesson on Wednesday. And I've been practicing. I got my materials here. We picked out a couple things that she would ask me to play for her so we can figure out where to go from there. Thank you, Dan, for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. You get a priority request for sure, so please let me know if there's something I could play for you. Jinger, welcome. How are you? Giant, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. So I will tell you a bit more about my lessons coming up. And I feel like the combination of taking lessons and being a Twitch streamer, I can hold myself accountable by showing you some of the things I've been working on. And hopefully you'll see progress too. We're going to try and see if I can do a lesson a week. I think I can make it work and just put it in between the lessons I teach on Wednesday. So I think it's going to work out just fine. But I'll tell you more about that as we get a bit more into stream here. I always feel guilty talking over Hype Train. And we're in level 3. You guys, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I was just talking about how I should like lower the difficulty of it or something. But last 2 streams, people are being so generous. Thank you. This one's for you, Butley. My darling Butley Poopington. Zeph, thank for a bit. That song, especially lately, has been very fun to continuously revisit because out of everything on my song list, it's probably one that I've known for the longest. I only learned the fast ending section for stream, believe it or not, because when I first started learning this, it was too hard for me, the ending. But, as I've continued to play on Twitch and everything, I've gotten a lot better and stronger, and I decided to go for it. But anyway, whenever you're working on developing specific skills on your instrument, it's always best to try and develop them on a song you're very familiar with, because then you're not distracted by trying to read sheet music or, just learn the song. If it's something you know, then you can focus on little things like, oh, but am I holding the bow right? Am I reaching the string properly? Am I pressing too hard with my fingers? And these are things I've been asking myself a lot lately over the past couple weeks. I've really zoned in on my technique. And even for today, I can already see it might be helping. I've been working on how I approach the string with my third and fourth finger, because I think in general I just press too hard with them, which makes me reach my fingers, if this is the violin string, it makes me reach too far over, because when you grip something, you grip it like that, right? So when I get tense with my violin hand, it brings everything inward just as if I was grabbing it like a fist. So I'm trying my best with my third and fourth in particular to approach more lightly and make sure this part of my palm doesn't tense or feel anything close to like the closing of a fist. Having played violin consistently now for like 10 years, it's admittedly been a little hard for me to change something as basic as putting a finger down on the string. But I can tell that it's helped my fourth finger vibrato develop a bit more naturally and loosely. That being said, I'm playing these pieces that I've played for you guys like 100 times, but now it feels to me like I'm playing them for the first time because I've changed my strategy for how to put my fingers on the damn string. But it's a good thing. It's a good feeling too, because you guys know me. I never want to feel like I'm settling or avoiding the next step to potentially make me a better player. So anyway, that's my little speech as to the internal dialogue that you can't hear lately on stream. I've made a couple other changes too with my sound, like really cut back dramatically on the amount of reverb I use in general to, make sure I'm able to analyze that tone and make corrections as I go. VGM is video game music. I almost actually did this today. I feel like I'm going to put it in the title for today. Yes, I actually get that question a lot. Video game music. Cool. Now it's in the title, so no one can get too confused. From Mr. White, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you very much. Cool. So I'm going to do Time Scar and then Dragon Roost Island for you, Robin. Very carefully move my sheet music because this one is falling apart. This one used to be my Nana's, so it's seen better days. Put it over here. That's good. For Toxic, what's up? How are you? Oh, I put my binders over here. I forgot. So, oh, holy guacamole. Sometimes I hear myself back in the headphones. I'm like, I sound like such a doofus. I was cleaning up my setup and I scooted the computer. I have an iMac over here just out of shot that I do my loops on. I moved enough space to put my binders on the desk and it actually fits perfectly. So I might not need to always bend over and find them on the floor like I usually do. Callie writes, what's up? How are you? How has school been going? I know, didn't you just start? Not too long ago? Time scar is the red tab. There we go. Robin, you gifting wild person you. Thank you so much for gifting another sub. Thank you. I promise I'm gonna get to Dragon Roost for you. I hope you don't doubt me. Time scar. Let's do it. I feel like I was nervous when I started that. I'm still getting used to not hearing as much like, again, reverb. But it's getting cleaner. It's getting cleaner. My fourth finger vibrato is getting in there. Here we go. Welcome for Lulu and Eve and Anna. How are you guys doing today? Thank you, Dan, again for the 5 gifted subs. I hope you liked that. Oh my gosh, for Paralis, thank you so much for 750 bits. That is super generous. Thank you. And I love the emote as well. That's very cute. Johnny, what's up? Good to see you. For Paralis, you do get a priority request with that. Robin, what are you doing? Thank you so much for 2 more gifted subs. Thank you. Lulu, you got one. Wise Guy, welcome. Let's see, waiting for final grades to be posted, so maybe it worked out, but it's not worth it. If it takes a bit longer, then so be it. So you guys are both, for Wise Guy, what are you studying right now, if you don't mind me asking? It's interesting to see. Starting over with school again, things went south, overworked yourself. Trust me, that's something that I often fall into. Took on too much. Again, I do that all the time. Overwhelmed without asking for help. But hey, like you're already saying that you're learning from the experience. And I think, that kind of work ethic came from a good place. It shows that you're passionate and you're, excited and you have the drive for it. It's just, making sure that you don't widen the gates too far because then you feel like you have to run in all those directions. I believe in you for Cali and I'm proud of you for jumping right back on it. Oh, for Lulu, you got a gifted sub. So now you can use my beautiful emotes, like the very popular earblood. Wow. So we're doing our first loop song of the day. And as you guys know, whenever I do a loop from scratch, I start with my Soundbetter metronome. I just started a partnership with these guys. I got the product a couple weeks prior to reaching out to them myself. And I was like, hey, I use your product all the time and I like it. Do you want to like work out maybe, a deal with each other? Yes, I'd like to, since I talk about it all the time, potentially entice other people to have as good of experience with it as I have. And so now I have a code, hashtag ad. But if you're looking for a different type of metronome to work with, this is one where it will vibrate the pulse to you so you don't have to deal with hearing the metronome clickety-clack, which I know a lot of people aren't fond of. I still use both strategies, to be clear. I still use my metronome with the click, and I use both the vibrating one. What? For Cheese Squiggles, thank you for gifting 5 subs. You guys, thank you so much. Everyone's being really generous. And your first time chatter I'm seeing for Cheese. Thank you. That does give you a priority request if you'd like to hear a song. My song list is right there in chat. If you see anything you like, just let me or Ahmad know. I'd love to play you something to say thank you. But I was saying how I've been using both the vibrating metronome as well as a standard TikTok one. This past weekend, though, since I decided to start taking violin lessons again, I've been really, getting disciplined with myself and having more structured practice routines. And a lot of that is repetition. Like, I know a lot of you guys are musicians in chat. Secret Sauce, thank you for a resub for officially over a year. Thank you so much. And it's a streak, too. Thank you for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And you also get a priority request, so just let me know. Excuse me. My allergies are still working up, so if I'm coughing today, don't worry. It's just allergies, hay fever. So where was I going with that? I remember now. Okay. I was saying how when you're a musician, there are some certain types of things where you just have to do the same thing over and over and over, like learning a picking pattern on the guitar or a strum pattern or repeating the same 8 notes until they're smooth and clean. So I did a lot of that work this weekend. And with the vibrating metronome, I could put my headphones on and watch streams and do the repetitious work that I needed to do. And I did that for like a good 3 hours. It was nice, like just that repetitious work. That's not the most enjoyable to play, but I found it to be very useful. So I've been enjoying using mine still. Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby, please. You got it. I'll do that for you right after I finish this one. I think both pieces are in 3/4, so that will be an easy transition. All right, I'm linked up to the computer. This one's very fast from what I remember. I think I usually do like 150 to 160. Turn the volume down so it's just the vibration now. You can see it going. And get my music. Hey, Heather. How are you? Happy Monday. I hope everyone's having a nice start to their week. I had a really nice start to the week. It's a beautiful day here in Nashville. I just got up and went for my run. Made a nice breakfast. Really chill. I have tea! I forgot that I make tea. The cap was off for a while, so I'm gonna hope it's cooled down. I can deal with that. It's a little too hot, but I can deal with that. So before I start, I think I'm going to set up my foot pedals. I have a bunch of pedals at my feet that I use to trigger different events. I can change what happens per song. So I do have to usually change them per song to get the most effective result. But I think what I just did should be good. And then I'll change this to that. Yeah. Cool. Let's do it. I feel like I'm going to hit that violin. All right. Cool. Just getting used to it for a second. The mistake I made last time was I quantized to none. So we're going to change that. I got my major foot pedal. I think we're good to go. All right, let's try it. Let's see if I can do it first try. One, two, three. That seems pretty good. I'm getting better with it. Damn it, A flat, not E flat. Ah! How could I? My bad. Thank you guys so much. There was a lot of new follows that happened there. I know the eyeballs on my face are large. Large and in charge. Thank you for Chopsticks, Nick Herf, and Papetone. All of you guys for the follows. I really appreciate it. Drakengard for the kind words. Thank you, everybody. For people who are new, what's up? My name's Joe. I do, in fact, play the violin. And what I do here is I make loops and I'll sing on top of them. I do covers of like rock, pop, standard songs that you probably know. And then the other half of my playlist is that I do video game songs because I love video game songs and it's what I listen to on my own time, if I'm being honest, for most of the time. Thank you as well for Thinker Monkey for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Next up, we got some more priority requests. So next up, we're going to do Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby. This is another one I do as a loop. And then I'll do Your Song by Elton John for Cheese Squiggles. Another new follow. What the heck is happening here? Fernando, thank you for a follow as well. Thank you, guys. What a supportive, loving start to stream. Binders over here. Oh, that's so much better. For the past 2 years of streaming, I guess not straight, most of my music is usually all over the floor here, and I'd be like bending over trying to find everything. But I finally found a spot for my binders that's like very effective and makes sense. All right. Pan's Labyrinth. Ooh, I never wrote the chords for this. I always did this by ear. Okay. Oh no. Man, one of the reasons I started stream early today was because I have a band practice tonight. And I just got notice that I don't have band practice tonight. I'm kind of sad. I was excited. One of the guys got COVID. That sucks. But, you know, I'm glad that he took that second when he was suspecting to take that test and figure it out. Yeah, I guess I could go longer. Or I could end earlier and I was going to try and make a TikTok this week. I want to make a goddamn TikTok, man. I'm so behind on the technology. I need to make my TikTok and put a freaking video on it. So I was going to do one of my loops as like a short form thing. The Bro Olympian, thank you for the follow. Just a little sore throat and congestion. Thought it was allergies because I always get them bad. I'm just going to say, love you, JC. Well, back home from grabbing some food for the week. Oh, that's always such a good feeling. Oh, I guess, yeah, you should be entering quarantine as it travels, right? Good on you, Pencils, for still being active with that. You know, I know that we're all really anxious to get things back out in the normal, but I am happy again to see that people are still being careful when they need to, because I could have been exposed to it very easily tonight. So I'm really glad that he tested. I had it at least for sure once. I'm like suspicious I might have had it at some other time, but I for sure had it once. For Keldon, that's me and the Fable Babies, my best girlfriends right now. I guess and Taylor too from Tails. He sends me TikToks all the time. They do the work to get me the good ones, but I gotta start putting my own stuff up. Okay. So for Pan's Labyrinth, I do this as a loop as well. So we're gonna start with just the guitar, and then I'm gonna set my pedals for all of these, and I'll just add that. That should be good. So So, for anyone who hasn't seen Pan's Labyrinth, I highly recommend. A warning, it is a little graphic at times. Not too bad, though. But it's a really gorgeous film. We watched it in our Discord together. And it's kind of like a modern, modernized way of telling like a very dark fairy tale in the setting of a war. And it's really beautiful. It's very, very good. But there's a lullaby that plays through the entire thing that I think perfectly captured the vibe of that film, which is just, there's like a comforting sadness in a way about it. And that's like my favorite kind of music. So I, of course, had to do it. All right, let's see. I just want to check. I'm so sorry, everybody. I just found out one of my friends has COVID, so I'm just checking everything out. Okay. That was a different kind of test result. Jillian was just telling me she found out she's super German, so we've been talking about how we want to go to Germany together. Anyway, let's do this. Ready? Okay, here we go. Oh, I need my metronome. What am I doing? Oh my God, Uriel. So me and one of my best friends, Jillian, had a little girl date this weekend, and we grabbed dinner together and just hung out and had a drink, and it was really nice. But we were talking about how we really want to go to Europe. And we were like, let's just go to Germany together. Let's do it. I think this seems like a good tempo. So who knows? It's a little fast. I gotta focus, but I can do it. Okay. Let's try it. 2:30. Thank you so much for the raid. I was just doing a admittedly very dramatic end to a loop of Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby. I don't know if you've seen that movie. It's really pretty though. Welcome raiders. What's up? Let me know if there's something I could play for you for 2:30. I'd love to. So this is my vibrating metronome. It's a Soundbrenner pulse metronome, and what it does is it just keeps time for me by sending little vibrations to my leg. You can wear it at different parts of your body. I've just found it to work really well for me on my leg. If you're looking for a different kind of metronome, you can use my code JoeClearySB to get 20% off your purchase. But I only suggest this particular tool for practicing musicians because, you know, it looks cool and it's very fun, but it's most useful for those looking to become better with their metronome practice. And as a violin and music teacher, you better be practicing with a metronome in general. If you're not practicing with a metronome, you are not practicing. My students hate when I say that, but it's true. St. James Infirmary, totally can do that for you. I have one more loop request to get to before I get to that one, if you're okay with just waiting for one more song. Could be something for my banjole playing. Is there a link to the shop? Yeah, I think it should be this command. Oh, I spelled it wrong. What a wonderful ad partner I am. Yep, there's the link right there. So if you check it out, right there. Oh, Nick, I see you found my my washboard emote. Yeah, for sure. And if you have any questions about it for Bart, I'm more than happy to answer any questions you might have about it. So the way I use it is to practice if I don't want the clicking metronome, of course. But the main reason I got it was because I sync it up to Ableton, and through an app on my phone, the metronome coincides with my project on here, so I can loop without having to hear the clickety-clacks. So your song is up next. That means I gotta change my metronome to 4/4. I'll keep these as strings, and then guitar, piano will be here. I think that makes sense. Blood Money, what's up? Sure. If I start with the guitar... Well, first I gotta switch to get my chord binder. This one's all video game arrangements that I put together. And this one is my chords and lead sheets for singing songs. You might notice I'm a bit of an organization geek. I love getting organized. It makes me very happy. Thank you, Nick. This is actually one of the groups that I play for, Quiet Entertainer. I haven't been playing as much for Greg lately, though. Like, admittedly, Greg is Quiet Entertainer, one of my really good friends. He's been trying to perform more solo to give him more variety. So he'll still play with the band as well, but I might have to change my band links to the 3 because I haven't been playing as much for Greg lately. I play for Greg whenever he wants something a bit more. Make bracelets out of your old strings and use them as incentives. I would buy one. For the strings? Admittedly, I always keep a pair of old strings in my case, just in case. Because with guitar strings, you know, guitar players usually will change their strings maybe once a month, if not more than that. I've met guitarists who change strings, before every gig. That's actually quite common. But for violin strings, I only change them maybe a little less than once a year. So I don't have a lot of used strings to give. Let's see. Ooh, that tea's good. Pomegranate green tea. Hey, Kristen. I had a really nice weekend. I didn't have any gigs or anything, so I just took my time cleaning the house, the sinks, all that stuff I've been avoiding. And then I had a little girl date with my friend Jillian. I'm admittedly trying a type of tea I don't usually go for. I don't really like fruity teas. But this one is pomegranate cranberry green tea. Still like in a bag, you know. But it's nice. I've been trying to drink less coffee, so I'm supplementing a tea for the second round I usually go for around this time. Not every day, admittedly. Some days I cheat and I have those 2 pots of coffee that I really love, but I'm trying to cut it down a little bit. So this has a walk down to a C sharp. That's pretty. Oh, then to a C major, I see. That's pretty. For Sivo Bass, thank you, or bass, probably, right? Sorry. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you to say thank you. I appreciate you. This feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. Oh, I'm a little off here. So I'm just trying to find a tempo to match with my metronome here. I'll admit I struggle with it if I'm reading at the same time. So I'm going to put it over there to see the flashes as well. Is that too fast? It's a little bit funny. Sailing inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I think it's probably fine. This might take me a try or two. I'll do my best. Let's see. I already messed up. It's in G. G, C, D, B minor. That sounds wrong to me. I either have to change my strum pattern or slow it. What if I did? Yeah, that's much better. Okay. I'm gonna really zone in on this for a second to make sure it's right. And note, quarter, quarter. Let's try that. Take two. Half note. That shouldn't happen. Oh no. Okay. My God. Better. I'm still just very slightly off, but I know how I want to do it now, so I'm gonna try it again. Half note, done. Okay. 3, 4, 1, 2. Why do I keep wanting to start with a C chord? I just played the wrong chord, but it's in time. We're getting there. Sorry, everybody. I promise I'll get it. 1, 2. There we go. And then there's a turnaround. And I'm off on the turnaround. Now the chorus. I did it. What's up, piano? Close idea. Okay, I can do this. Come on. Believe, Joe. Bobby Boucher, you can do it. it funny, this feeling inside? I'm not one of those who gain easily high. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I would buy us a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no, or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. I sat on the roof and I kicked off the moss. Well, some of these verses, well, they've got me quite cross, but the sun's been kind. Well, I write this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do. You see, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is what I really mean. You've got the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. You've got the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that's done, I hope you don't mind, hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. I think I want to do a violin solo, if that's okay. I know this one took me a while to build. so close. Rose, thank you for 26 months. That's insane. Also, 2 streams in a row, I see you. What's going on? Is there a song I could play for you? I haven't done any of the standards that you typically like. So it's kind of free reign at this point for which one you might want to pick. That's a song that I almost took off my song list, if I'm being honest. When I switched over to Ableton from the looper, I was having trouble to figure out how I wanted to do this. I'm going to pre-record the guitar, I think, for the next time I do this. Well, I guess the track I just did is fine. So I'll just save this one. So I pre-record the guitar for some songs just to help it move along if it's a slow build. This one was a slow build because I was kind of improvising it as I went. So next time I'll just make sure to start with the guitar track. I'm saving it right now with just the guitar, so I can have something to start with. Put that in my loops folder, and we're good. Got to hear that live when you saw it. You saw Elton John recently? Holy freaking guacamole. That's like a Legends that I need to see before it's too late sort of a thing for me. That's Tiffany, by the way. Thank you for the follow, as well as Killian. Thank you. And Bartil Rune, thank you. I saw one of my big ones that I told you guys about, the zombies, a couple weeks ago. And that oh my gosh, was the most magical evening. And I got to see it with my mom and dad, which made it even better. So that was absolutely incredible for me. Tiffany, thank you. Thank you very much. I do have one priority request before potentially Fast Car. I didn't see if you picked one yet, but and Fable Cry. Fable Cry started to play some shows again, y'all, slowly but surely. Let's see. So first up for 2:30 for the raid, let's do St. James Infirmary, and then a song if Rose wants one. Okay, no rush for Rose. Yes, I gotta do St. James Infirmary first. Who, Shirley? I don't know. Here we go. Man, this is just a Soundbrenner kind of morning. All of the loops I've done today, I've started out with the Soundbrenner vibrating metronome. Getting my money's worth. Let's see. Gonna open up this. We are in 4/4, so that doesn't need to change. I went down to St. James. Let's see how that feels. That's too slow. The St. James Infirmary. I saw my baby there. She was laid down on a table. Yeah. So that's 100. We'll start there. Oh, I just saved that file to be your song for the next time, so I got to start a new one real quick. Almost forgot. Let's see. We're all synced up. New project. Piano's unplugged. That'll be good. Man, I want to do a Europe tour very badly. We just got to let the world slowly but surely open up a bit more. Yo! For Fiction Eye, thank you for a resub and the kind words. Thank you so much. I've been slowly but surely, I keep saying Shirley now. I'm like hyper aware is the joke. I've been really working hard lately on my confidence on stream and not getting panicked if something doesn't go right away, because with live music, nothing ever goes right away. So it admittedly was really hard for me at first. I mean, I think everybody, honestly. There's like that whole classic fear of speaking in front of a large room. Even though I can't see all's faces, it still doesn't feel good when you mess things up live. But I've been learning to just take my time and not rush myself too much and just let the loops kind of unfold as they do. Cool. So, strum pattern 3. So for anybody wondering how I've been getting used to this metronome, because I know I did see that some of you guys got yourselves one, and please let me know what you think of it, and if you need help. I've been starting by doing downstrokes on every time the vibration goes up, so you can see it here. When you get comfortable after matching every one of those lights, try adding in an upstroke, an eighth note. They're the same thing, just giving different words for it. 2, 3. Maybe move where the upstroke is. And so on. So now I feel pretty okay with that tempo, so let's just try and record it. 1, 2. Daniel, thank you for a reset for 14 months. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play you something. Oh God, I didn't tune this. Let's see. Okay. Hell yeah. Weird. Are you disappointed, Pencils? It's pretty good. down about Joe's Barroom on the corner by the square. They were serving drinks as usual, and the usual crowds there. On my left, Sir Big Joe McKennedy. His eyes were bloodshot red, and he turned his face to the people, and these were the very words he said. I went down St. James Infirmary. I saw my baby there. She was stretched out on a gold white table, so sweet, so young, so fair. Oh my goodness, big old raid. Hopeful Cases. Thank you for the raid. What's up? I'm just making a loop, but if I could play you something to say thank you, please let me know. This whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let her go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, you can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let her go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, you can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Solid first choice of emote use for That's Tiffany. Also, you guys, we just had 3 brand new subs back to back. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. For Anna, That's Tiffany, Daisy, for the follow, and Draconics for that sub. Thank you so much. If you're drawn to it, you're definitely in the correct company because we're all quite silly. Thank you for Dr. Farmer. I like your choice of professions there. The doctorate and the farming. It's very, very interesting. Pencils, what's up? I mean, I'm saying pencils because I was trying to save that for Andrew. I am excited to see you as well, Pencils, but I knew you were here, so it wouldn't make sense with the sudden surprise that I did feel when I saw Andrew. Hello, Andrew. I also did see a couple songs added to here that we are gonna have to take off the song list for a little bit. Most of you guys know this, but I switched from my Foot Looper over to Ableton. At this point, I would say I've gotten almost everything. 2 of the songs that were picked are ones that I have not prepared yet for Ableton. I just have to loop so much differently in here. I hope you understand. But for both Rose and Daniel, if you guys could pick different songs, sorry. I can do Kiss from a Rose if I just sing it on the guitar. If you're okay with it not being a loop. When I tried it as a loop, there's just 7 different layers of the song, so it's really hard to loop it smoothly without it taking around 8 minutes. I've tried. I just don't know if it's possible yet. Kiss from a Rose isn't listed as a loop anyway. So, okay, then Kiss from a Rose can stay on the list. Rose just kind of happened to pick one of the last remaining ones that isn't ready on Ableton. So Rose, if there's a different one you want, let me know. We do have Fast Car in here, so there'll be something you'll enjoy. Von Black, thank you so much for a resub. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh man, you love the songs that I just haven't been doing, man. I'd rather not. I could do Vienna for you. I feel like Rainbow Connection might be a taker offer too, if I'm being honest. Guardians Millennial Fair, I can do that. You know, it's a bummer. I know it's a bummer. It's just, you know, now I've been streaming, we're getting close to 3 years, and I've just had to make some edits and change things as I've went to what feels right for me, especially as the setup keeps evolving and my things keep evolving. That being said, I'm not against them coming back. They're just not ready. I don't know if Rainbow Connection's gonna make it back. I don't know. I've never felt comfortable singing it, if I'm being completely transparent. Okay, but we do have Guardians Millennial Fair. I can do that, and Fast Car. I think what was very interesting to me was when people started purposely picking the songs that were least requested, which is valid, you know, is then you just make sure. I can do Dancing in the Dark. I can do that one. People started purposely picking the least used ones. But of course, the reason that they were the least used was because I was the least comfortable with them. Sometimes a great thing is I'll, you know, have an epiphany and start working with it. But I've gotten to the point now where if I am greeted with a song that just makes me feel knotted on the inside and like very anxious, I just gotta say no for today or let it go. And, you know, it's a little embarrassing, makes me feel kind of bad, but I'm also trying to just make the best environment here possible and not be poopy about a song, you know? Now that we've had a break from Cantina Band, I don't mind it, actually. In fact, I kind of like Cantina Band now because I was given a break from it. Because again, that was from a time of streaming where I almost never really picked the songs too much. It was always requests, which was very good for me. But for my personality type, just didn't have longevity to it. It just started to wear on me a bit. Soul, thank you for another sub, you guys. Oh my god, thank you so much. Some people, you know, do really well in that kind of circumstance, but I found that it again just started to make me feel incredibly anxious. Especially with like free requests, like, you know, I went to the priority requests. Because the problem with the free request is sometimes brand new people would come in. Sometimes a loop can take like 5 minutes to do the whole build, and then people get mad. They're like, why hasn't my song happened yet? And I'm a people pleaser, so seeing those things just made me kind of like panic every single stream. I was like, this isn't healthy anymore. I would like to continue streaming, but that means I need to recognize that I need to fix something here. And I'm so grateful that everyone was so supportive. Of course, not everyone. I definitely have lost a fair amount of people along the way if I've changed format, and I understand that and support it entirely. But, you know, it's just been a learning process and learning how to make sure I was comfortable for when I was on camera for like 5 hours at a time. I've got a pretty good system now, I would say. Feeling pretty good. And to be clear, Rubber Ducky was never on the list, and never will be, ever. Ever. Utopian Boy, thank you for the follow, and Bubble Shark and Fared. Bubble Shark, it's really hard not to say Bubble Fart, which is very funny. I just had to. I do a bit of classical music for soul. As for the classical pieces on my list, I could do like the Bach double or Salute d'Amour for you. I actually just signed up to start taking violin lessons again, and I'm going to have a focus on classical work. So I'm trying to make you guys proud and up my level of playing whenever I can. And I feel like I'm ready to take lessons again. I'm ready to learn and, you know, focus on it. Oh, for Flagata, are you talking about when I did my lesson hype? Or my lesson hype, I just wrote hype, Joe, come on. For when I gave my first Teacher Joe lesson, is that what you're referencing? Bass time, baby. Little nervous, haven't done this bass line for a long time. Might be a bit experimental. Just gonna do my best. Want more lessons? Yeah, absolutely. I've actually been finalizing my next lesson plan for you guys, where it's gonna be a combination of ear training and, you know, just understanding a bit of music theory. But I was hoping to do that probably next week. All right, for this one, I pre-recorded the guitar so I can start right away with the bass and go from there. This one's really fun. I like this one a lot. And I hope you do too. From Chrono Cross, we're going to do Guardia's Millennial Fair. I'll play it with a pick today. Oh goodness, I hope I remember. Ah, we'll see. I'll try. It just came back to me. That was so lucky. Woo. I just want to make sure I got this. Oh, I got it. It's a... Nope. Ah! I think that's it. the recording started a measure later than I needed it to. We're gonna try that again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is the hub one. Okay. Now the ending. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now what? Oh, accordion. Oh, I don't even have my music out. Ah! I'm so behind. Come on, Joe, you can do it. So much stuff. There we go, baby. Yes. Okay. Hup. The bass is plugged in. Got it. Okay. Bummer. If I stopped 3 beats early. There we go.
I did it.
Oh man, that was an intimidating one to jump into. I was like, oh gosh, I don't know if I remember this space. For Emilitz, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. And we had a bunch of new follows. Welcome for, I think you said this was the name of a vaccine. Ciprofloxacin. Thank you. And for Tiki Amazing, I call one of my friends Tiki. Neil, Danny Kitty, thank you all of you guys for the follows. Thank you so much. And thank you for everyone's patience with the priority requests today. Believe it or not, for the 2 hours I've been streaming, it has all been priority requests. So I'm just going as fast as I can through these. Sarah, my goodness golly. Thank you so much for a big ol' raid. Thank you. Maybe I should play a quick like piano moment piece for you guys. If it's okay, y'all, I would like to do a Joe's pick real fast. I've been doing priority requests all day. Let me slide in a quick Joe one. And I'm going to do... I want to do my Les Caries arrangement. Nope. This binder. Nope, I was right. It was this one. Cool. Gonna do a quick loop arrangement for you guys. If anyone doesn't follow Sarah, change it. She's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Let's do it. Oh, actually, you know what we're gonna do? Waltz number 2. We're gonna do some Shostakovich for you guys. I hope you had a nice stream, Sarah. You're awesome. I like you so much. Another, oh my god, I just got back-to-back raids. Holy crap, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Here's a loop, I hope you like it. Oh, I was a little late there. Cool. Yay! Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I got nervous when I saw such an awesome raid, well, 2 raids coming in. I was like, I gotta play something fast, but I'm trying to learn to not rush as much and just take my time with it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you everybody for those who stuck around from Sarah's raid, as well as Crossover Krista. Thank you so much as well for the raid, both of which are fantastic female musicians here. Make sure to check out Sarah for just the most effortless, virtuosic, gorgeous piano music. She's incredible and recently has acquired a kazoo, which is pretty dope. And for Crossover Krissa, she's an amazing vocalist and wonderful, wonderful company, and looper as well. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the follows, and Emilets for 100 bits. Thank you. For what I do here to introduce myself, hello, my name's Joe. I play loops, and I also play video game music, and I sing. So, conveniently, up next, I got 2 priority requests to get to. Slowly chuck my way through these, and then I get these done. I'm gonna sing a song for you and play guitar next. This next one is Fast Car, and then we are going to do my rendition of Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen. Oh, I feel relieved. I mean, if I'm being honest, I feel like I'm kind of a cheater on the accordion, as I don't really focus on the left side buttons, which is the hard part, so I feel like I more so am playing it for, like, texture. I don't want to frame myself as something I ain't. Okay, so Fast Car. Let me just put my sheet music away. I write out all my sheet music myself by ear, which means I have all these binders jam-packed. Well, I guess if I'm mainly using the keyboard, I should have probably looked into getting a melodica, but I didn't like the idea of cleaning it, because you have to breathe into it. And I was like, that's getting it icky. I don't know. And I also just quite enjoy the look and sound of the accordion a lot. Oh, thank you for Unmagical Me. For my birthday, the mods got me another bell over here. Just in case I can't reach my thing. Okay, we're gonna do fast car now. Here it is. I hope you have a good teaching day for Daniel. Thank you again for the resub. All right. Little not flush there. Sweet. Sometimes I like to check my tuning after I put the capo on. Especially for finger picking. Oh, there it is. All right, let's do it. You've got a fast car, and I want a ticket anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something, but me and myself got nothing to prove. You've got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just across the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. You see, my old man's got a problem. He lived with the bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more to life than he could give. But someone's gotta take care of him. So I left school, that's what I did. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. See, I remember you were driving in your car. The speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. And I work at the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted, and we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. So I remember you were driving in your car. The speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car, and I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you do your kids. I always hoped for better, thought maybe together you and me would find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. So I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and my arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where you can drive away? Gotta make a decision. Leave tonight, live and die this way. Hooray. Remember when I used to do that and slowly speed up the whole time because I was so nervous? Thank you guys so much, everybody. I'm proud of myself too. Usually I'll take a little break before doing this many priorities back to back, but we're pushing 2.5 hours of only priorities today. And we've done now singing in loops for basically that whole time. Typically, I like to put a little bit of space in between the loops to help leave, some gaps for the pacing of the stream and also pacing myself. Because admittedly, loops take a lot of focus. A little sharp, huh? Yeah, I see you over there. So this is my last priority request, set them free. Then I'll get to pick some stuff. Priority requests are still open. Basically the way I do priority requests is if you do anything to support the stream, I'll play a song to say thank you, whether that's playing you or whether that's, a dono or gifting a sub or bits or resubbing yourself. I do a 500 bit minimum and a $5 minimum for the donations. Night for Rajiv. I know I've missed a lot in chat while doing that song. I hope you guys don't feel neglected. I see you. I love you. I saw that for Sailor. You're going into lurk. I hope you have a nice lurk. And again, for everybody, for all these follows. I usually thank everybody individually, but there's been a lot. But I'm reading them, and it means a lot to me. Thank you. So we got one more priority request here. And what I'm going to do is open a new loop file and we'll get going. Tay, thank you. Thank you very much. So on my leg here, I have a vibrating metronome, which you'll see flash. It looks like this. So it's sending vibrations so that I feel the tempo, but you don't have to listen to a metronome. And if you're looking for a practice substitute, that's not the clicking metronome. You can actually use my code, Joe Cleary, SB, to get 20% off of your own vibrating metronome if you'd like. I've been really enjoying it. I got to restart my phone real quick. Sometimes the Bluetooth for my computer isn't perfect. Usually it's pretty good, but I've been really enjoying it, especially when it comes to when you're training to be a musician. Oh, I forgot to reset my gold. Oopsie. I'll do that real quick while I do this. Sorry, guys. I just need a little setup time here before we get going into this next one. What was I saying? For the vibrating metronome, one thing that I've really enjoyed using it for is those repetitive practice little things that you need to work on, like picking patterns where you just have to do the same thing over and over and over again. I've been putting on the vibrating metronome so I don't need the click, and then I've just been watching streams that I like, which has been really nice. Been watching a lot of horror game playthroughs and things like that while working on my technique and getting things nice and smooth. I usually do a weekly goal, and I forgot to reset that on this Monday. So doing that while the phone restarts, and then we can start our next loop. And the end goal will be the 28th. Cool. Sorry, that's the phone with the mic. Well, I guess it's extra fiery when it starts on again, huh? Okay, one thing complete. Wonderful. Now I just gotta sync it up again and we can get started. Cool. But yeah, again, if you're looking to try out the metronome, I do have a code for 20% off if you want to check it out. And I'm happy also to answer any questions people might have. I've been answering a lot of DMs about it, so feel free to ask if you're confused. Everything's all set to go now, by the way. Man, that crackling's so bad right now. It's never been that bad. Thunderpoop! Thunderpoop. How are you, Thunderpoop? Thank you so much. Actually, Tay, it's funny you asked that. I am working on Teacher Joe moments to add to the VOD YouTube channel. I think I also saw that you said you found me through YouTube, which is like amazing. Was that you? If that's the case, thank you so much for supporting and checking out my YouTube as well. I've been really overthinking, and also it's just so much work for me to film, edit, record, and all that stuff. I am working on more stuff for the Joe Cleary YouTube channel, I promise. It's on the horizon. I'm working on it. All right, so now I can tap a tempo. And up in the and I ain't got nothing to say. Sync you up with my pulse here. And we're all connected. Wonderful. Get I feel like that drags a bit, and then speed it up. You just turn it to increase the tempo. Oh, that's way too fast now. Split the difference, try 80. I was trying to, oh, Ria's Grummery? Oh, that's a beautiful song. I haven't done that for a long time. I'll try and do that one again today. That's really pretty. I'm just gonna slow this down like 4 more clicks and I think we got the right tempo. This one might take me a couple tries. It's a pretty tricky finger picking to get with the metronome, but I think I can do it just fine. So my strategy for finger picking with metronome is start with your thumb. Once I lock in the thumb, then I'm ready to try my first pass. So we got 1, 2. I paused a bit in there. Oh, don't worry. Again, more YouTube stuff is on its way. I promise, I promise. I'm trying to keep up with teaching and playing in 3 different bands, and it's a little hard sometimes to get everything done. I'm doing my best, though. That was clean. So now I gotta do the next section where I go to C major. 1, 2. I already felt I got off. Pretty smooth. Oh, I don't play cello. Oh, that was such an aggressive entrance. Oh my god. Noki, thank you for resub for 16 months. Thank you. Nice. Just making sure it all flowed together. Oh. Next we add piano. Not very fancy piano. Oh, did you just think this was the cello? Oh no, or that? That's just another violin. All right, here we go. my favorite by far. I love the violin. Here we go. I get up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I'm nothing but tired, man, I'm just tired and bored myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire, can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Message keeps getting clearer, radio's on, and I'm moving around the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere, and I'm just sitting in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Come on, baby, I just know there is. You can't start a fire, can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. You can't start a fire sitting around just watching your world fall apart. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. I think I miss in that song the drums a lot. Admittedly, I wasn't doing it as much because that picking pattern is very difficult to get perfectly in tune. And if it's not exactly on that metronome click, there's no chance I can add rhythm. So I'm going to write start drums? Question mark? Because if I start on the drums, then I can adapt to them and not try and make drums adapt afterwards, which is a very bad idea. Woo-wee! Oh my god, I feel like I just ran a marathon. Loop straight, baby, for almost 3 hours. How? It's already almost been 3 hours. That's wild. Well, we got through all the priority requests, and for myself, I definitely need a little break from loops, just as we've done, again, almost 3 hours now of it. So I'm gonna go back to playing some tracks for you guys, if that's okay. I think the tracks are quite lovely as well, and I like to think and hope you might enjoy them. Oh, I don't have to put these on the floor anymore. There we go. So going from that last piece, I'm gonna try and let's do like Final Fantasy. Let's start with Aerith's theme, just do a nice cozy moment. Anoki, thank you so much, by the way, for the resub. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I thanked Bottle of Cats. Are you still here, Bottle of Cats? You resubbed as well. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry for not saying that earlier. And for all of you guys, you do get priority requests. I might just throw in a couple of mine in there if it's other very like long process builds, just to help give myself a little bit of a break. But thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. So Aerith's theme. We're gonna put that in this tab. I'm probably gonna have to feed Blue a little bit early just because I need to use the restroom. I'm sure he won't be upset if he gets his food a little bit early. Or at least I don't think so. All the stang old tea. Oh, that's like perfect sipping temperature. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. fourth finger vibrato. I'm getting it. Ugh. I was saying earlier in the stream how I've essentially been changing the way I play a bit. That sounds kind of scary. Don't worry if you like my style of playing. I'm not trying to change everything. I just realized, Emilets, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Thank you. I've been really wanting to get my fourth finger vibrato more comfortable and looser and fuller. And I realized that I'm probably pressing the string too hard on both the third and fourth fingers. Doc! $10. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Oh, now yours. That's very poetic in a way. It felt to me like a haiku or something, but more beautiful and elegant. Thank you, Doc. Is there something in particular maybe I could play for you? Please let me know. When in doubt, I've been going for improv stuff, I know, but I'm admittedly taking a quick break to do some tracks as I've done almost 3 hours of loops today, straight, which went really well. I was very comfy with it. But anyway, let me know. So on that topic of how I've been kind of relearning how to play the violin a little bit lately, it's been a really exciting progress because I am seeing changes in my playing that I wanted to see. But then I will admit it's also really scary because some things that before felt very stable now feel very unstable with the changes I've made. So I'm like, oh God, did I make a mistake by changing potentially how I do this? But I'm sticking to my guns. I don't think I can see the benefit of what I'm doing, and I'm struggling because I'm not that good at it yet, but I'll just keep going and I'll get better at it as I go. But I was expressing how it's been kind of interesting is, well, I've played a lot of these songs for you guys for a long time now. For me, it feels like I'm playing them all over again. Yes, I'm trying this new way of using half the fingers that I can use, you know? Johnny for Angel, thank you very much for the follow. Mel, what's up? I usually thank all the follows, but we had a huge raid from Sarah and there was a lot of follows back to back, so I didn't read everyone's name. I'm gonna go back to doing that, but I hope no one feels neglected for me not saying their name earlier. For real, all these follows, I really, really am so grateful. Thank you. For Oz Down, thank you so much for the follow as well. I think the sounds of Final Fantasy are relaxing me so much that I'm going to keep running with it. So next up, let's do Tifa's theme. Let's just keep going through them. Pato, thank you for a follow as well. Thank you. Let's see if my new approach to the string helps me with this one. I'm so happy with that. Like, still little things, but now that I've like really tried to decrease the vibrato or the reverb and stuff, I've been focusing all of my energy into just being like, okay, now that I can hear the space between my bows, I want to make sure I'm very purposeful for when I leave space between notes and when I, crescendo or try to add a bit more like grit to notes. Oh, I'm so happy with that. That was fun. Yeah, I'm still trying to like see if I have these memorized, and sure enough, every time. I'm quite enjoying this piano Final Fantasy moment. I feel like I do these in like kind of big bulk sometimes. So I'm going to do Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy 8. Serena, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, this is fun. It's nice seeing payoff for practice. That one, admittedly, I don't feel as smooth with as the other ones. I have to still figure it out. There's a couple places where I feel consistently like very comfortable and relaxed, but it still needs a little work. I get nervous for those fourth finger rubatos still. Woo! For I don't know if the threes are E's. Is it Colleen or Kel, maybe? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Yogi, what's up? It's good to see you. What else? I got the Final Fantasy one. I'm trying to keep these in like a nice flow. Why don't I try... I don't want to like beat you over the head with piano music. So why don't I pick one that has like some strings in the back? I'm going to do Eunice theme from Final Fantasy X. And this particular rendition's done by TPR, one of my favorite video game arrangers. So please check him out. He is incredibly talented. You can find him on all the places you choose to listen to music. Just 3 letters, TPR. Very easy. Cool. A little bit of tea. Oh, Doc, I'll do that next. That's a cool choice. Solid choice, like it. That will be fun. What's up, Raiders? Sorry. Ooh, I get scared on those last notes. Of course, I don't need to make it that high. I write out my sheet music myself. So admittedly, sometimes I choose to do some pretty silly things. But I put it up there because I want to get better at playing higher. So put it up there. Thank you so much, Lolita Violin, for the raid. I have actually lurked in your channel before, so I'm familiar. You're very good. And if you guys like violin, which I sincerely hope you do if you're here, otherwise, oof, that's unfortunate. My apologies. Make sure to get some more violin in your world and check out Lolita. When's your next stream going to be so that everyone can know exactly when to find you? And for Florty, I don't know why that name's so funny to me. Florty, thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't know about that. But I do give my all. I do try my best. For Lolita, is there something I could play for you to say thank you? No pressure at all. Because usually when I finish streaming, I run downstairs and make nachos. So if that's the plan, don't let me get in the way. But if you'd like to hear a song, let me know. Next up, we actually have a loop performance. This one I got kind of nervous for. So, I mean, what else is new? I'm always nervous. All right. So, like I said, I make my music myself, and sometimes I play along to the track. I also play along to some other game arrangers' arrangements. I make my own. For this one, I'm just going to do only the violin. And I just do this one as like a duet that I put together from Dragon Quest, which has an amazing soundtrack. I remember changing where I put this in my sheet music. This binder's all alphabeters. Oh no. Yes. Oh. Nope, that's Castle Rondo. Yes, I think I saw somewhere that the track was actually called Tantagle Castle. And I was like, oh, I should put it in the T's. But I don't see it in the T's. Oh, I found it. We're good. Crisis averted. For this one, I do use my Soundbrenner metronome, where it will vibrate the pulse, vibrate the metronome to me. There we go. Like pulses it so I can feel the metronome without you guys having to hear it. And if you are a metronome user and want to try something different, want to give it a go, I do have a discount code for 20% off if you want to check it out. I've really enjoyed it. It took me a second to get used to, I'm not going to lie. It takes a little bit of practice, just like any practice tool would. But I really enjoyed it. I've been watching streams while doing repetitive practice, and I can hear the audio without a click going on in the background. Oh, Merry-Go-Round Life. You got it. I freaking love that piece. Let's do this one real quick. I'm going to see if I can do this really fast. This might be too fast, but I won't know until I try. Change my foot pedals here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. And let's try it. Oh, nervous. This up, this down, this up. All right. Oh, I pressed this button. Okay. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. Okay. Why am I such a dork? Overall, I'm okay with that. Let's add some panning. Y'all. Yay! Oh man, I used to like panic whenever I started that one. Progress! She learn, she grow. That was fun. Yeah, I can see that kind of vibe for sure. That particular one again is from the game Dragon Quest, and I just fell absolutely in love with the soundtrack for it. So I've made a couple instrumental arrangements. Somewhere I play the piano and the bass too. I was actually listening to Endless World the other day. It was so lame. It made me tear up because I thought it was so pretty. I was like, oh, I love it. But thank you guys so much for the support. We are going to give a go at Merry-Go-Round of Life for our raider, Lolita Violin, whom you guys should totally follow if you haven't already done so. And this is another situation where I made it very high for myself at the end. So I do have earblood emotes prepared for if you might need them. They look like this. They're very cute. Very nice. Oh, sweet. I got gifted a sub to Granny. Heck yeah. I love Granny. Oh, I shouldn't move this way until I load my track. Yes, that emote. Yes, correct. Ray Vaughn, thank you for the follow. Thank you. This particular piano performance I've really enjoyed playing along with is by a wonderful, found them on their YouTube channel, Paradise. So if you want to check them out, just type in Paradise, but instead of an I, put a number 1, and then you'll find them. As you're about to hear, they're very good. Let's give it a go. Yes, I'm definitely familiar with Vanessa May, and an absolutely gorgeous player. Half Step Off is the closest and the farthest off in a lot of ways, isn't it? Yes. For Emilets, thank you for all these bits you've given today. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for Ravon for the follow. Sakyon, welcome. Also, I saw some other familiar names. Vivi, welcome. Fairbow. Let's see. Schmer. I feel like I saw some other ones. Jack, what's up? Sleepless Readings. Just doing a quick little scroll back. Will. Hope you guys are all having a nice beginning to your week here. Rogue Chef, welcome. How are you guys? That's so specific, Doc. I don't even know what that means. Does that, are you doing some shade? Are you doing some shade over there? Let's see here. Since I did one Studio Ghibli, I think before I take a quick break to feed Baloo. Oh wow, it is Baloo time. Good timing. I would like to do One Summer's Day, and then I take a real quick break to just feed Mr. Blue downstairs, who's not screaming at me right now. I started a little earlier today as I thought I was going to have to end earlier because I had a band practice, but I have just received word today that one of them has COVID. So it looks like no band practice will be happening today. Oh, there was some new follows. Thanks, guys. Songbirder, Gabriel, TBM, Vanio, Meister, and Mad Dog 69. Thank you very much, you guys. Let's do a Spirited Away moment, and then I'm going to take a quick break, feed the cat, and we'll play a bit longer. That sounds good for y'all. Thanks for all the support, everybody, as always. I've been really excited and motivated lately, and I'm excited to show you some stuff I've been working on. Me too. That felt really, really nice. I've been focusing so hard lately on making sure that I also include the space in between notes, equally as important as connecting them all together. So I've been trying to get effective moments of complete silence with the violin too, and just really trying to up my musicality and just to make this as conversational and emotive as possible. And it's so fulfilling to just see I'm starting to finally land on some of these goals that I've been trying to build for so long. I lose money trading. I hope not too much. Thank you so much for the follow. And Casper, thank you very much for the follow as well. Rhubarb, this is my favorite to watch after work. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind to say. Hey, for PMN, how are you? And on that note, I'm going to take a really quick break just to feed the cat and use the restroom real quick. But when I come back, I'd love to play some more for you. Starlight Katie, thank you for the follow as well. And everybody again for all of these follows. I really, really appreciate it. And I feel very, very, very lucky to be in this position. And thank you for giving me this chance. I love playing music more than anything. And the fact I get to do it now is my full job, and that I have people who want to hear it too. It's like incredible. And I'm just very grateful. So thank you. Okay, I'm going to take that quick break and be right back. Of course, I won't leave you in silence. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasy pieces from Final Fantasy VIII. It's called Ami. And I'll be back in probably like 3 minutes. I love you guys. I know. took a little longer than usual. I wanted some almonds, so I ate a lot of almonds. Let's see. Maybe we stray away from Final Fantasy stuff now and go back to some other video game material? Hello! I'm back, I did it. Let's see. I went to the bathroom on my break before I fed Baloo, and I didn't see him anywhere, so I was like, okay, I guess it's fine. And then I opened the door when I was finished, and I saw him standing right at the front part of the door, and I made a noise to see him, like, hey! And at the same time, he screamed as loud as he could. He was just like, rah! I was like, oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Zin, thank you for 13 months of subs. That is so many months. Thank you. Got you playing as I make dinner for your 1-year wedding anniversary. What are you making? What is the dinner menu for tonight? That word was hard to remember for me, God. Let's see. 99, thank you so much. And thank you for your lovely tweet about the stream, by the way. I saw that on my break and it was really nice. Thank you. For pho, so I'm making pho. Very cool. I've never made that before. I don't think I'd trust myself. I'm not a very good cook. Oh, I haven't done this piece in a long time. I just opened to it, so why not? We're gonna do this lovely piece called The Drifting Village. And this is from a game called Yeast that Chris actually told me about. Frolic Chris, one of our regulars in chat. He tweeted the song at me and I just absolutely fell in love with it. So I dove deeper into the soundtrack and I found some other really lovely pieces as well, including the one I'm going to play for you now. This is called, again, The Drifting Village. It's a really pretty home theme. I hope you like it. Okay. Tighten up the bow. And let's give it a try. You can definitely tell I wasn't as comfortable with that one. Oh, I don't know if I can do cut clean. Let me see. I tried it once in Ableton and it was pretty tricky. Let me see. I might have to ask you to pick a different original. If that's okay for my shadow. It's coming back eventually, but... Or you know what? I'll try it. I'll go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'll try it. This is gonna be one from scratch. Oh, no. I'm actually gonna try it. It will be good for me. Or end in a fiery blaze. We'll see. So once again, if I start a loop from scratch, I do use my Soundburner metronome, the vibrating metronome. You guys heard me mention a whole lot, so I don't want to beat you over the head with it or nothing. And let's see. Here it is. So to make this work, I fix it up with Bluetooth to match with the computer. Cool. It just jumped from 40 to 200. Oh, come on, baby. Let's pause you while I do that. All right, we're going at 58. Now, when I first wrote this song, I started on the piano. So let's see if going back to my roots might help me. Thank you, Tay, for the follow. So I just have the chords written here. I don't like that tone though. Okay, I want to do something kind of more ambient on the piano, so I'm actually going to start with the guitar to get like a structure, and then I'll try and add things on the piano and go from there. I am very nervous. I might add subdivisions to my metronome to get more. Yeah, let's try adding subdivisions. Okay, we'll start real simple. Unplug piano. danced in on that. Oh, save me. I got off again. Damn it, this is really hard. It's hard this slow. Okay, I can do this, just this one last section. Okay. 2, 3. Oh my god, it's not even started recording. Come on. Oh my god, I'm getting so frustrated. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. I can do this. I'm so stressed. I was having such a nice time. So bad. C D A, C D E, C D E, C D E. Am I so off in this? Why am I so bad? There it is. Sorry guys, I just super wasn't prepared for this one, but I want to try and get over doing things if I'm not prepared. It's just hard. Can you imagine? 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 Oh, there we go. So sorry to get so stressed, you guys. It's hard. It's just hard. I gave myself up over to live right there. I gave myself up over to live right there. The fur and serpent knew what the right things to say. I couldn't help myself. I got caught up in the promises of love, kiss and touch that get me up thinking straight. You can feel the rest of for yourself. It only took one look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession, cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine? I know I've got to stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine? I've got to have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher power? Can you imagine? Next time you see me, I'll be cut clean. swept up in that fray. One thing led to another till I came. I got caught up in the rush of adrenaline pumping straight into my veins. Am I for shame or too far gonna be saved? It only took one for me to go down. Oh yeah, I've grown an obsession for cut the reflections of men I hardly make. Can you imagine? I know I've got to stop it. I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine? Oh, I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher power? Can you the imagine? Next time you see me, I'll be cut clean. Oh, next time you see me, I'll be cut clean. Oh, give me a, I need like a, oh goodness. I'm so glad I did it, but I was incredibly stressed the entire time. Thank you guys so much. And the good news is I have the guitar track now that I'm going to save, so I can now be able to do Cut Clean whenever people ask for it. So I can't keep running away from it. Thank you guys so much. So now Cut Clean, I got my guitar started, so I can just load it and get going on top of it. I couldn't tell if the tempo was too fast or not. I think it just needs another rhythm on the chorus. Can you imagine? Even a tambo might help. Can you imagine? 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 Growing ups. I'll figure it out. Can you imagine? We'll get there. Oh, it does need a ding. Oh, damn it. It was right there, too. I was in serious mode. I couldn't get into the more lovable Joe instruments. I was in full-on business mode, where I was like, I just need to freaking figure out this damn song. Oh, okay. I feel better now. That was really stressful, though. Let's see. Well, I guess I'm still caught up in everything. Rhubarb, thank you so much for the donation. Packed my lunch this week, so I have some extra change. Thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you so much for Rhubarb. And Joe for 100 bits. Thank you very much. Welcome names DJ and E. Higgs. Oh, Bottle of Cats, you are still here. You might have left for a bit. I saw your resub, and I didn't thank you for like a while, so thank you. My Shadow, I feel like I don't deserve these 10 subs. I was such a brat about it. I feel so guilty. I was like, I'm making him feel bad. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And the next time you ask me to do something, I promise I'll be sweeter about it and not a mean cat angry woman. Let's see. What's a good transition from that? Let's just do a classic one that makes me happy. Beneath the Mask. Always a reliable chill time. It's like my cool down. And that is over here. Okay, making sure I'm saving that. And let's get chill vibes. No, but that's like my thing. I should never make someone feel bad. Like I sincerely feel bad about that, and I'm really sorry. If I really thought I couldn't do it, I wouldn't have done it. But if I'm gonna go for it, I should try and go for it in better spirits. I'm sorry. Thank you. See, I don't even know how to count all these. You wild man. 3, 6, 7, 8, 12. Now, I don't know. 8, 12? Thank you for 12 subs. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Will, what's up? I think I saw that you took a break to go on a magical walking journey today. How was that for you? Oh my god, level 4 hype train. And we're on medium difficulty, you guys. This is a big deal. We don't usually see these parts of the hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Jim Socks for the bits. Unmagical Me for 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Joe for 100 bits. Oh, the wrong emote choice. Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna pick a song that I think will be good for the hype train. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play it too well. I haven't done it for a long time. But we're gonna try and do Pleasure Quarter from Gravity Rush. And this one is like bopping. Okay. Just focus, Joe. You can do it. Oh, that actually went better than I thought it would. That one's hard. Brody, thank you again so much. And Rogue Chef for 200 bits just now. Thank you guys for an amazing hype train. Thank you. My favorite part of this piece is this little part. It's not that hard, but it's cool. Oh, it's a natural. It's so chill. I love it so much. Rose, thank you for gifting a sub. And we had a resub right at the end. Thank you so much, you guys. Star Pendle for a resub. Thank you so much, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you for sticking with me, even though I got high strung. I know for most of my regulars, it's not exactly like a shocker, but you know, I have my issues with anxiety, and I've come a long, long way with it, largely due to Twitch streaming and a lot of self-work. But it's very difficult for my anxiety not to get super triggered sometimes if I try something and it just doesn't come together. It makes me so nervous. But I'm working on it. Well, I started early today, and believe it or not, we're going on 4.5 hours now. So I think I'm gonna pick a chill piece to have a cool down moment, and then have us a raid, if that sounds good for everybody. See you, Vivi. Trying to think of what would be a nice song to end with in this binder. I will be live again tomorrow at 11 Central Time for anyone who wants to come hang out. And let's end on a exciting note, actually. This is another piece I don't do a whole lot of, but it's like one of the most arguably important video game pieces. Not important, maybe. It's a big one. It's a big one. Now, I did see today that it was a fellow streamer's birthday. I believe it's Missy's birthday. So we're gonna raid the crap out of her. She's super fun. You guys are gonna love her if you don't already know her. She's absolutely fantastic. And we're gonna finish this off on a bang. Let's do Termina Field from Majora's Mask. And yeah. Again, you guys, thank you guys so much. I'm very lucky to have you. Well, I shouldn't say have you, that's so like possessive. I'm very grateful to get this time with you. This particular rendition is from Super Smash Brothers. I just really liked the version of it, so I decided to have this one be the track I play along with. I hope you like it. Let's go. Not too shabby. Admittedly, I used to avoid this one because when it modulates to B major, it's just not the easiest key for me to play that in, but I've gotten better lately, so it's like, okay, let's not shy away from B major anymore. Well, it's about that time. We're gonna go raid the lovely Missy Alcazar and wish her a happy birthday. Thank you guys so much. I was not expecting to go for over like, we're at 4.5 hours. That's pretty epic. Thank you so much. Again, I'm gonna be live again tomorrow for anyone who wants to hang out at 11 a.m. And thank you guys for, like, just, thank you. Let this build up. Oh no, Daniel, I'm just starting the raid. I'm sorry. Maybe tomorrow? I hope you had a good teaching day. Alright, bye everybody. I freaking love you so much. Please have a lovely rest of your day. And I'll be here whenever you want a song, okay? Love you guys. Bye-bye.